click that. Oh lord. Okay, it tabbed me out when the stream started. Ooh. Every time I tab out, it takes me off of... Yeah, there you are. Put me back on full screen, please. Yes, keep that shit. Every time I tab out, it undoes it, which is kind of annoying. No, not new game, continue. Right. Oh god, I forget what I'm supposed to do here. I think this might just be talking to one of the cabaret girls, telling them to stop being so dramatic, something like that. Oh, these are the guys from the cutscene. Can I talk to them, I wonder? Oh, oh. I was there for a second.
いや、素晴らしいお店ですね。蒼天堀にこんなお店があるなんて知りませんでしたよ。こっちに来た時は必ず。
先生、どないですこの店。支配人さんのおかげで、ほんま。
Alright, they're just blazing. That's fine.
どないですこの店。気に入っていただけました？
You are who I need to talk to. Trouble leader. Just start with laying down the law. No, we're gonna butter up. With when there's girl drama, it's never good to start too rough. You gotta got him. It's time to get to the point. Surprising from the #1 gal from one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita era. Guess I was imagining things. That hag. I don't know if you're calling her a hag. I think you've maybe been noticing. She doesn't. No, she does not realize she's getting lectured. She's giving me more dude. Can't be having her giving me tood. Gotta go direct. Guys and the girl. Can't be fucking up the vibe. Can't be fucking up the other girls' vibes. You gotta be a girl's girl and a guy's girl. Yeah, gotta go talk to that waiter. Make sure he's doing alright. What's the word, brother? Family troubles. Sheesh. I'll spot you. Such a good man. A good boss. Check in on the hall. Ah, there's a problem. And the customer's just placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. Yeah, that's a little crazy. Most businesses wouldn't care, but a good business will. Oh, I forgot.
どうしましたなんでもあらへんお楽しみのところ失礼いたしますなんだやっと持ってきたおうあんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか酒は人の金で飲むに限るよなまったくお客様ちょっとお話があるのですがご足労願えませんでしょうかなんだよ人が気持ちよく飲んでんのにお時間は取らせませんどうか
Drunk cigarette goes crazy.
しょうがねえな。他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。さて、ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
支配人。
この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
はい、わかりました。
さあ、参りましょう。
あいよ。繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
何しに来たんや、佐川藩。
そう邪険にすんなよ、真島ちゃん。ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事だ。まあ、ただで飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな。
来るならちっとは行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅうね。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。
Tickle into a
さすが
profit.
真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王だ。
Sotenborg is Lord of the Night.
客との喧嘩を見せ物に
This
仕
guy's
立
a
てて、
dog.
ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱりお前、仇が向いてるって。自分でそうは思わねえの？
アホ抜かせ。誰がこんなこと好きでやるかっちゅうね。
そりゃお前、今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろ。そんなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人。
The one guy that's got what everybody wants is the one guy looking for something
幸せ
else.
ってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
It is a real bitch,
今
isn't
日は
it,
随分
Sagawa?
おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお前を見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあ、この現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。
It's his punishment to be here.
楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら極道に戻れるんや。オーナー。
Yakuza own the Yakuza own the
そん
Grand.
なに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
The Omi
分かってもらう
Alliance.
必要はない。今月の売り上げや。この調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
100 mil by next month.
そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。約束忘れてへんやろな。
さあ、そんな約束したっけかな。
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら
Another 500 mil. Jesus Christ.
おのれ。
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。 そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる
No,
単に手放すわけがな
they
い。
would never let the cash cow go free.
やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。極道に戻るためやったら俺は何でもやったるわ。
ほう、なんでも。
ああそうや。
それが殺しでも。どうした。極道に戻れるとしたらお前は人殺せるの？冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。
True. Would have to kill somebody if he went back to the
お前にそれが
Yakuza.
分かってるのか
But what's up, Pyre?
聞いてみたかっただけだから。引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。あ、そうだ、一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろ
それがどないした。
う。そいつ明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ。ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ。おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。
They're taking away his number one
本人には伝
girl.
えてあるからこっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねえんだからな。
失礼します。支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
ああ、俺もさっき知ったわ。
ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。でもこれからどうすれば。
たく落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。最近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰や。
よそですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、どちらへ。
Gotta go.
決まっとるやろ。望みをうちに引き抜く。
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか。そもそもそんなことどうやって。
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあないんや。店の方は任せたで。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
So the start of you didn't miss much, Pyre. It started with a cutscene where the guy that was in there when you got in stream, Sagawa. It was basically I went and talked to one of the hostesses that was being a problem for the business, set her straight. Talked to a waiter that had some he looked like he was out of it, so Majima said need to check that out. Talked to him, he was having some issues with his father's health, so Majima gave him some money to help take care of the expenses, and then gave him a couple days off to go be with his dad, because he's a fucking real one like that. Then the cinematic with Sagawa showing up happened. you caught just the tail end of that. Basically, the owner of the club is the Yakuza that Majima used to be a part of. Him being here is a punishment. He's not allowed back into the Yakuza until he makes them enough money, and they just upped the amount of money that he needs to make. And they also took away the best girl in the club so that it would be harder for him to make the money. So yeah, the whole thing about it being a punishment is pretty seriously. Both Majima and Kiryu are pretty daddy, in their own separate ways. Mysterious man. I forget who this is. That's right. This is Majima's version of Bacchus. I think he's gonna teach us more fighting styles. Majima hates the club. Majima does not want to be at the club. He wants to be a Yakuza. I mean, granted, like, he doesn't necessarily hate the club. It's just that that's what he has to do instead of doing what he really wants to do. He has no blind spot despite appearances. I get it. The eye patch. Komeki. Heir to the martial arts and its present master. So he left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Nobody hungers anymore. See the demon gnawing inside, and so true, honestly. Face the strong. There's only one way to appease the demon. Gotta fight me, bitch. Yeah, we gotta go to the alley. We can't fight on the main street. He has an image to uphold. You done with work for a couple days? Nice. Do you do like 410s or 312s? Thug style, merciless attacks, eye poke attack. Blah, blah, blah. I'm spamming it a little too quickly. I need to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Essence of choking. Oh yeah, this is a good one. When an enemy attacks you or when you circle around behind them. Oh, just do your thing. Bonk. around. You do 3 12s, then 2 6s. 2 hour off period, which means you go nap in the car. Work 5 days. That's... Ain't that like 48-hour work weeks? That's kind of tough. Are you getting overtime pay for that, or how does it work in Australia? Because... Yeah. I mean, 2 6s ain't bad. The 3 12s is... 3 12s is really rough. Time and a half for every hour over 40. Okay, that's good. That's where the worth comes in. If you weren't getting it, I don't know if it would be worth, but that makes it worth. What kind of life has he been living? One of unarmed combat, featuring his life on his bare fists. Not that his opponents have always been so gracious. He's voiced swords, firearms. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain the strength you never known. A mutual benefit for both of us. So true, Kaneki. I fuck with you. Komeki, not Kaneki. This ain't fucking Tokyo Ghoul. You only come in for double when they need you to cover? Hell yeah. That's what you should be doing. Say, I ain't doing it if you're not paying me double. Fuck out of here. I have tried deep fried pickles. I like them. I also just like pickles as a whole. Probably faster to go this way. Most of the time, fried pickles come in slices that I've had them. I don't think I've ever had a full-sized fried pickle. You always get them when they're sliced up, and they usually come with a dipping sauce. It's pretty good. Usually sort of like a Chipotle mayo kind of a sauce. It's a dipping sauce. I like them a lot. I think they're tasty. They're one of my favorite appetizers to order. Can't just charge in and blow his cover. So he puts on the sunglasses instead.
いらっしゃいませ。お一人様です。
あ
すみません。ただいま満席でして、少々待っていただいても構いませんでしょうか。
あ、かまへん、待つ。
ほんますみません。そしたらこちらでお待ちください。よろしければお飲み物もお持ちしますが。
ああ、そんな気つかんでええねん。のんびり待ちますわ。
Hot pickles are pretty tasty as well.
大変お待たせいたしました。1名様。
said, what is Arby's and why is it selling meat curtains? So Arby's is a fast food chain that it's their slogan is Arby's, we have the meats. And they do. Their whole shtick is it's just about the meat. They're like one of the only fast food places where you could get like a roast beef sandwich, and the roast beef sandwich is the meat curtains that you're referring to. Don't go to a fast food place to get a roast beef sandwich. It's not going to be good. It's just not. They have like a burger, I think, as well, and a couple of other different kinds of like meat sandwiches. And some people are all about it. Some people want their Arby's beef and cheddar. Personally, I find the establishment to be reprehensible, and there are a number of gas stations I would sooner eat from than an Arby's. We do actually have some really nice gas stations that have been coming around more recently. Wawa and what is the other one? There's another one that's similar to Wawa that's been going around recently, that they have like a whole food line of like you can get like a sub basically. And it's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid sub that you can get, and they also have some mac and cheese and stuff like that. Things that are, generally speaking, easier to make quickly. Or to even, some of it is in like, they have those heated pans and pots, where they just take a tray, like a deep tray, drop it into a thing that has boiling water at the bottom, and that keeps everything in the tray heated as well, and they can put lids on it and just take the lid out and scoop some stuff out, so on and so forth. They have it pretty well streamlined, and the food is not half bad at all. In fact, some of it's pretty good. So yeah, I would sooner eat at a gas station than an Arby's, easily. And then, of course, that's not even talking about Buc-ee's, because Buc-ee's is technically a gas station, but it's so much more than a gas station. What am I doing if somebody wants a date at Arby's and she orders that roast beef? First of all, you're acting like I would allow a date that I'm on to go to Arby's. Full stop. If someone's like, hey, I've never had Arby's, I've always heard about it, I really want to give it a try, I'll tell them not to. They really, really want it, they can go do that. But I'm not going to be a part of it. Enough about Arby's. Getting back to Yakuza. Oh shit, I forgot about this. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking at, so... yeah, what is that guy doing here? Genuinely, what the fuck? I don't... oh, no, I think I do remember him. He's gonna be a recurring joke character. The empty corner. But solid. Oh, there. It's gonna be that they're short on girls.
おお、こらえらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
おおきに。飲み物何飲まはります？
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
はーい。こっちお願い。
I don't remember. I don't want to waste too much time here. This is the part of the game where it's going to be very dialogue and cinematic heavy for the first little bit to sort of set the stage of things. I kind of want to just get through it. I'm thinking ask about the Odyssey.
今日はまたえらい混んどんな。毎日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いんとちゃいます？
ほう、そうやったんか。けど、そない必死になって同伴させるほど景気悪そうには見えへんけどな。
単に意地張ってるだけですわ。
意地？
最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に勝たな全員罰金とかむちゃくちゃ言わはりますねん。
なんやそら。自分とこが儲かっとればそれでええやないか。なんでグラウンドが関係あんねん。
うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。正直なんぼ同伴したって常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
ほう、なるほどな。
Yeah, Majima is a recurring character. He shows up. Okay. I can't remember if he plays a super important role in the first game. He plays an interesting role in the first game at the very least. There's this whole thing where in the first game, Kiryu is getting out of jail. Him going to jail has nothing to do with anything that happens in Zero, so that's not really a spoiler. It's a whole storyline that is separate to the first game, and it's also not really a spoiler because it's like the first thing that happens is him leaving jail. And when he's coming out of jail, Majima is part of the way that you level your abilities back up. Basically, he's just around town in various places and will jump you because he wants to make sure Kiryu is back in top form. Yeah, Kiryu's the main guy. He's gonna be the main guy for 0 through 6. There's a new guy in Like a Dragon, and he seems like a lot of fun. But Kiryu is the main guy that you follow in games 1 through 6, or 0 through 6. A kind of 0, because 0 you do both Majima and Kiryu. I wouldn't compare it to GTA. Because A, there's a huge market for this game. I'd say the market for Yakuza is probably bigger in America than it is in Japan. Like, it's not like it's an unpopular game there, but America is, like, the, like, bigger market in general, and it's a popular game series over here, too. But yeah. So, but I really love his role in the first one, where he just keeps jumping Kiryu to try and make sure that he's back up to snuff, and he jumps him in some really fun ways too. Putting it simply, it's not really open world like GTA. The whole shtick is that you can run around and do whatever you want. Right, there are, I would say, more limitations to what you can do in Yakuza. It's really more so just a traditional beat 'em up, that where the main story being this super drama, some like telenovela, some, you know, just absolutely just over the top dramatic storylines with twists and betrayals and, you know, mysteries and all that, alongside the sub stories being wacky, fun, and silly. He does Oscar the Grouch in a trash can and jump him. Actually, that is something that happens. I'm assuming you've seen a clip. I'm gonna start progressing the dialogue a little bit more.
うちは最近スキーにハマってんねん。週末はいつもスキー場行って滑ってますわ。でね、新しいウェアがめっちゃ可愛いねん。誰か買うてくれへんかな。
どうせ逆に貢いでもらうつもりなんやろ。
そんな優しいお客さんおらんもん。なあなあ、
You hadn't seen the clip? How'd you know?
ああ、せや。サンタさんにでもお願いしや。ちゃんと靴下も用意しとかなあかんで。
もうお客さん行けずやわ。ええもん自分で買うから。
それにしてもこの店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや。
さあ、100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。今日は40人くらいやと思いますけど。
ほんなら知らん子も多いんやろな。
せやな、週に一度しか来ん子とかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
おお、そない新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
やめる？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。
I'm not going to make the obvious joke, Pyre. I'm not going to make the obvious joke in response to that.
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
真面目？
そのお客さんの中には銀行のお偉いさんとか政治家の先生とかも多いんですわ。せやからうちらそないな人と話し合わせるために新聞やニュースをいつもチェックしとけって店からうるさく言われてるんです。のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから、そういうお客さんから受けが良くて。
Pyre, the joke was about you being slow.
ほんなら人気が出んのも当然やな。
ああ、せやけどこの前若いお客さんが来た時は逆に全然。
He said that if you didn't guess that, you'd be a little slow.
今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと言ってたのが。
You made the joke for me, I guess.
なってしまうから。
安心しいや。誰にも言わへんって。可愛いとこがあるやないか、そののぞみちゃんも。
Mr. Live Action Jacob, I would imagine, is watching the Avatar movie with his roommates tonight since they didn't do it last night.
店の中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランドの支配人はん。ようこそオデッセイへ。楽しまれてますか？
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に自らおいでになるとは恐縮やの。
すまんの。ちょっと外してもらえるか。お目当ては望みやな。
I don't know, I'm gonna watch it eventually.
さすがはうちとタメ張る店の支配人や。話が早くて助かるわ。
I forget which service it's streaming on. I'll have to look it up later.
こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。それがあんたのやり方か？
It's on a service that I don't subscribe to. I might have to find some way to watch it. You know, like going over to a friend's place that has the service. There isn't any other way to watch something that you don't subscribe to.
俺が説得しに来たんは望みやのうてあんたや、山形。
私を？
俺が見たところ、この店確かに繁盛しとるが、客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが、今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら、客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
うちは在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。客の好みにも幅広く答えられてんとちゃうか？
いや、この店のホステスは
Head small for his body. I'll need to look again when it pans back around.
若い男に受ける子が絶対的に不足してる。まだある。実は今、オデッセイは深刻な女不足や。一人でも多くの新人が欲しい。ちゃうか？
根拠はあるんやろな。
俺が店に入った時、満席っちゅうことで、入り口でチートばかり待たされた。せやけど、中に入ったら空席が目についた。これは、客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。普通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
よう見てはるな。
ま、賢いあんたのことや。そんだけ言えば俺の腹は伝わったやろ。
なるほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやね。
オデッセイのナンバーワンは望みや。けど、その望みがおらんようになっても、今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃った。ここにはホームランバッターは腐るほどおる。そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか？
それで、うちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや？
まずは手付けとして1000万。明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。
おお。
それだけやない。今うちで教育しとる新人。若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。そいつらから好きなの何人でも持っていけ。
真島藩、あんたが目つけた秘族をこっちによこすと。
ああ、そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか
Watched it when it leaked. Oh, I'm so disappointed it fired. That's illegal. I mean, would you download a car? Come on.
別にそっちだけが特攻する話でもない。
なるほどな。あんたは顔に似合わず敵。
交渉。
ええでしょう。これからはうちも全力で勝ちに行かせて。
さてと、酒飲ませてもろうた。
勉強させてもらいましたね。
Click tap my treat. Hell yeah. Don't ever use that. It's a real
本当ですか？
なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
ま、いろいろあんね。のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは
I'll keep that in mind.
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
I thought the voice made it obvious I was joking personally, but forget, do I need to upgrade hit sprint as well? Is there a spot to do that here? Oh yeah, it's right there actually. Is it shared between them? Ah, that's why I couldn't do the other one. Do not keep it in mind, never use that magic. You'll ugly cry. No! No, I didn't want to talk to you, Bob. I wanted to... yeah. I don't think it's shared. You talking about Bob? Into clowns, huh? Let's see. Gonna have to fight these guys.
なんなんや。
You had noticed Goro is maybe a little bit more savage with his fighting style than Kiryu is. You wonder what happened to Raven? Oh, are you talking about, Mecha Game? We can continue Mecha Game another night. I'll fight you, actually. But I promised to play a little bit more Yakuza for you, so here we are. Yeah, I can just run around behind somebody and just like... Oh, no, it didn't work. Come on. Oh, I do it when somebody's attacking. That's right. If you didn't know, by the way, Armored Core 6 is also a FromSoft game. Piqued your interest and then threw it off a cliff. That's one way of putting it. But then we also got into Bug Snacks, and then after Bug Snacks, you said you wanted to watch this, and I've been playing RoboQuest and Slay the Spire with Jacob sometimes. Kinda all just worked out that way. No, I wouldn't say it's your fault. It's just the way things shook out. Yes, big boy. Don't get fucked up now. Baba Booey. Holy shit. I forgot that this was the second style. He just fucking whips out a bat and goes crazy. Oh, the Mario Randomizer watch was great. It was so good that I did another one while I was making food today. Though today I actually made food. I used leftover... I made stuffed onions the other night, but I had leftover of, like, the meat that I used to stuff it with. I did not have enough onion for my plans. I thought that one onion would go farther than it did. It did not. The stuffed onions came out great. I've been enjoying those. I still need to finish off the leftovers from that. But, you know, to make sure that I didn't waste the meat, I needed to cook it. So it's kind of been marinating with the spices. I didn't do anything fancy with it. I kind of just laid it out on a pan sheet and pressed it down so that it was pretty thin. Roasted it in the oven for about 12 minutes or so at 425. Came out pretty nice. It basically makes kebabs. And then I made some potatoes. So that's going to be meals for foreseeably the future. You tried the long form ramen. How'd you like it?
Oh? Huh?
Ah, Komeki's here again. Oh, you went the extra mile, huh? Heavy... Do you mean heavy cream cheese? Or do you mean heavy cream cheese? Because I've never heard of heavy cream cheese. I know what cream cheese is. I'm just assuming that there's a comma missing there. Heavy cream, comma cheese. Okay, that's about what I thought. I was pretty sure, but I wasn't certain. Yeah, no, I haven't ever added any heavy cream. I tried some cheese last night because you talked about putting cheese on your noodles, and I was like, yeah, I could try that. If I'm being honest, I don't think the cheese made that much of a difference in the flavor. The rest of it is so powerful that I don't think it added that much. Maybe just added some extra calories, but I was already getting enough, so. But no, the tonkatsu, I haven't added any meats to it yet. Definitely thought about it, but haven't gone that far yet, because I would need to go to the store and get more meat when I still had stuff to, like, cook. Which just feels wasteful. I don't think that you and I have the same definition of rosé, because the only rosé that I know is a wine. So I would love to hear what a rosé sauce is supposed to be. I mean, maybe you mean sort of closer to... I think I can picture the kind of sauce you mean. You know what? I think I've got it. It's like butter chicken, because I have used butter heavy cream in the butter chicken sauce. Maybe thickens up the sauce just a little bit and makes it a bit smoother, brings down the heat a little. I'm not saying exactly like butter chicken, because the spices you would use in making butter chicken and this kind of sauce would be entirely different. But I'm able to picture the kind of sauce you're talking about because of what the heavy cream does to the butter chicken sauce.
Yeah.
Okay, Pyre, did you know that butter chicken sauce is a tomato-based sauce? Because it's butter, tomato, heavy cream, plus spices. That is basically butter chicken. So it is, in fact, exactly what I was thinking about. I did, in fact, put it together. It cuts the heat and makes it creamier. That is also what I said. I understand it now. Butter chicken is delicious. You brown some butter, add in some tomato paste. I usually do a little bit of tomato paste and then also tomato sauce to help keep it thicker. The paste is there to keep it thicker, that is. Then closer to the end, then you add in all your spices and everything and heat it for a while. You add in the cream closer to the end to make sure that it doesn't. I don't know why. I would have known when I looked it up and I was making it. My go-to for recipes is to look up like several different recipes to see what is common between all of them and to see what they change as well. Typically, it's either just small changes to the ratios or changes to some of the spices and herbs being used. And then I kind of just freestyle off of that. So when I was looking it up, I would have known why you add the cream later, but I can't tell you right now why it is, because it's been a while since I made it. It would curdle if you add it too soon. There you go. Bingo. Thank you for the lore drop, Pyre. All right. Time to beat this old man with a baseball bat. Yeah. That shit was incredibly easy. Chicken cooks at a higher heat point. I do remember adding in the chicken before the cream, so that adds up. This makes sense.
Ah.
You want someone random to stop in the Yakuza stream and just be lost in the chat? That would be funny. Bespoke arms. Handmade to order. He's a smith. Gear, recipes, and parts. Lost in the sauce. You've outdone yourself, Pyre. Headed into the wilderness to train. Oh. New sub-stories.
Boy.
Not gonna say nothing. There's gonna be a whole subquest with that later on, I guess. Hang on. I heard the ping. I had to go pick it up. Who's that chasing me? Yeah, I'll fight you, fuck it. Oh no, he's done with it actually. Wait, hang on. Pinging was happening. Where is it? Is it gonna be under me? It's gonna be under me, I bet. Fuck it, just bash his head in, hit a home run. The slugger style is so crazy. It was right under me. Man, idol culture sure is something. Do I get there from here? I can go fishing. I forgot about that. Got his ass. Oh fuck. Did I get his ass? Got his ass. I got a turtle! Super big size. Holy. I'll go with a couple more casts. I think I see a long boy starting to head my way. Yup. Yup. Got him. Can't watch the underwater fishing videos because eventually you'll see some think about, yeah, no, I understand that entirely. Yeah. I don't think any of the fish were looking properly in mine. Go for this one. Is he just not interested? You're a master angler in ESO. I must not have the right kind of bait for that fish. Unfortunate. Try one more time on this guy here. And if he doesn't go for it, I'll call it. Seems to not be going for it. Oh? No, he just doesn't care. I don't have the right bait. Yeah. Face a spider or be dropped in the ocean depends on the spider, and it depends on where in the ocean. Quite frankly, there are layers to it.
Oh, Matia, Majima.
はあ誰やお前ら。
オデッセイのもんやって言うたら心当たりあるやろ。
オデッセイ。望みの引き抜きなら山形と話はついとるで。
支配人が納得しても俺らが納得するか。売りによってうちのナンバーワンを引き抜くた。度胸しとるやないか。あんた、お客様は神様や言うて、客に土下座までするらしいやないか。
You're not a customer, big dog.
夜の帝王かなんか知らんが、情けないや。
Talking all crazy for somebody that's not a customer.
そんなに金が欲しいか。客には通用しても、俺らに土下座は通用せんで。ま、試しにやってみてもええけどな。
Are there any safeguards in check? Like, because if I just get dropped into the middle of the ocean, I'm dead. Dead, dead.
せやけど、客やないなら話は別。まして、喧嘩売りに来たチンピラなんぞに、俺が優しいと思うな。
That's what I was saying. This guy's not a customer. It's his turn to get fucked up. Yeah, this fighting style is kind of a cheat code, I ain't gonna lie. But it is a cheat code that I will be abusing. Can't die to either? I mean, if I can't die to either, like... I don't know, we're kind of taking the stakes out of it. But, okay. But...
お前ら、仕返ししたかったら店に来いや。客としてなら、土下座でも何でもして。ただ、その後どうなるかは保証せんぞ。お客様は神様やからな。
So, importantly, Pyre, if a spider is small enough or non-threatening enough in my space, I'm not afraid of it, I just have to kill it. I have flipped the fight or flight on certain kinds of spiders, and I fight instead of flight. That being said, like, if I'm, like, out in the woods and I see a spider web, I'm gonna just leave it be because that's their place, you know? They're doing what they need to do in their space, and I'm just gonna avoid it and leave them alone. Yeah, if I see a spider in the corner of a room in my home, I am going to kill it. It better not have babies. That better be a single and alone spider. In my house? No. Fuck no. If it's somebody's pet and it's in like a glass case, I'll be like on edge in the room, but obviously I'm not going to open it up and kill it. Saying that for your sake. But yeah, like if I'm looking at a spider and I know what it is and I know that it's dangerous, I'm just not going to go near it. I'm going to find some way to take care of it. Whether that being fucking asking for help from somebody or throwing shit at it. It's going to go down without me having to get too close. Pyre, I assure you there are not spiders in my home. The home isn't so big that I wouldn't be able to tell you if there are spiders here or not. And that might be a general rule of thumb for Australia. I know that there are spiders fucking everywhere in Australia. I do a pretty good job of keeping my place bug-free. So there ain't even any reason for the spiders to be in here. Majima is being watched.
この町は牢獄や。俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな。兄弟。
Gilded cage. Moving on to chapter 4. I don't remember if this is going back to Kiryu or if it's still Majima. Oh no, it's Kiryu still, or Majima still rather. 3 years ago.
おう、兄弟。おう。例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。ああ。まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか、柴田。
単刀直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん行かないでください。
どうしてそれを。
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね、予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長、いや島野さんにも 迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構へん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないのもとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい、
柴田。
That's how he lost his eye.
お前には失望したで、真島。
島の親父。
極道にとって親の命令は絶対。お前やったらそんくらい分かっとると思っとったがな。
親父、兄弟は冴島はどうなったんですか。教えてください、親父。
道を外した極道の行き着く先がこの穴蔵や。
親父、
安心せえ。別に殺しはせん。せやけどここにぶち込まれた奴はみんな殺してくれって泣いて頼むわ。なんでやろな。
親父、兄弟は教えてください、親父。
Majima's gone through it, as you can see. He's gone through it in the worst way. Gotta get back to work. Change my outfit in here. I could have sworn there was going to be a point where I could change my outfit. Maybe it's just not yet. I was looking for that in the menu earlier and I couldn't find it. Actually, I wonder, maybe it's been unlocked somehow? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Wait, hang on. That noise means that there's a card around here. Is it down here then? Oh, right there. I think the first time I played through this game, I didn't end up getting all the cards. I kind of wanted to, unlike some completionist type of deal. Oh, hang on. Let me upgrade my abilities. I have yen. I need to spend it. I tell you what, Pyre, I don't find very many, and when I do, they don't last. And I tell you what, if they're like in the vents, if they're in the vents and catching bugs coming through the vents, power to them, because they're staying out of my sight, out of my mind, and doing their work. They're in the vents, that's fine. I don't think they are, because I think that the way that AC works would tear up their webs. I don't think it can work really. But they don't really get in here, and on the very rare occasions that they do, they don't last. You can interpret it as me killing them if that's how you want to interpret it. I see it more as a cleanup. Just said to the owner. Okay, Sagawa. Or is it? It might be. Oh, it's Sagawa.
いやさ、お前と飲みたくなってよ。
どういう風の吹き回しや。あいにく、あんたと酒飲むくらいなら、自分のしょんべん飲む方がまだましや。
Down a hot mug of my own piss before suffering through beers with you.
店は下の連中に任せとけば一日ぐらいはなんとかなんだろう。俺は下場公園で待ってる。早く来いよ。
Ashitapa Park. Alright.
おい。オーナーからの呼び出しや。いつ戻れるかわからんから、あと頼んだで。
え、わかりました。主任にも伝えておきます。
すまんの。
Pyre, I bet you like the Phantom Troop in Hunter x Hunter. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's the fact that they call themselves the Spiders. Kind of feels up your alley. I hate roaches and flying bugs too. And I appreciate the work that spiders do. I just want them to do their work on the perimeter of my home and not inside of it. And they seem to respect that. Let's cross the pond. I forgot this place had its own version of Mr. Shakedown. You know what? I just spent all my money. I'll give it a whirl. Crew's 25,000 strong. Do your thing. Come on. You know you wanna. Fuck's sake. Gotta get up, gotta get up. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted this. Oh, he's angry. Fuck, am I dead? I'm dead. It was going really well. I'm glad Mess has hates her. What?
Huh?
To find some punks to beat up to buy some more HP items. Oh. Card. But yeah, I still need you to explain what I'm glad Mess has hates her means. Oh, you're fighting. You're okay. Wait, who is Mez? So somebody hates Rolana. No. I understand what you're talking about I understand what you're talking about now. I just don't know who Mess is in this. You mean Mesmer? Okay, Mesmer. But what does that have to do with Rolana? Like, he just hates her because why? I haven't gotten into the Rolana lore. I've been watching lore videos, so I know more about Midra now. I know a little bit more about Mesmer. Rolana and Renala both have a pact for fumbling redheads. Interesting. Oh, Rolana loves him, but he hates her because of his mommy issues. Something like that. Got it. Yeah, no, I need to brush up on the Rolana lore. I've brushed up on Midra lore. I've brushed up on Mesmer lore. And I've brushed up on the horn scent lore in general. And the shaman lore as well. She's down bad. That's tough. To be fair, I gotta keep it a buck. Out of what was left for her to pick from, not a bad option. If that was her pick in the lands between, I would have some questions. But in the Shadow Realm, with the limited options that are left there, that's a good option to be down bad for. Maybe she could have gone for Gaius. That's the other option. Have you seen his sick ride? Ansbach is the better option as well, yeah, but like, Ansbach was not nowhere near her. She didn't know about Ansbach. You can't fault her. It's like saying that like you should. It's like as if somebody grew up with somebody grew up in the town adjacent from Ryan Gosling, and you say that they fumbled Ryan Gosling in high school. They didn't go to the same school, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's no fumble there because they just didn't know. Like, they didn't have the option. Higher, if you didn't know, Ryan Gosling is every single man in the world's guy crush. Ryan Gosling is him. Making a noise somewhere around here. There it is. Like, it'd be so fucking for real. Think of anything. Try to come up with anything bad to say about Ryan Gosling. Try to think of one thing. Fucking anything. Oh, this is a funny sub-story. Your daughter is with us of her own free will. Your accusations have no merit. Fanatics. If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I'm afraid that Sister Lori and I will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. If you didn't get the vibe, by the way, her daughter got pulled into a cult. Henry Cavill is great, but Henry Cavill isn't a guy crush. Like, Henry Cavill is somebody that I would love to sit down and have a beer with and be good friends with, right? I would marry Ryan Gosling. There's just a slight difference there, but it's an important difference.
What?
Couldn't help but overhear you giving lip to those pajama-clad screwballs.
Huh?
What do you mean I'm not fooling you? Just want to be Ryan squared? Look, there are so many Ryans in the world. If I wanted to be Ryan squared, it wouldn't be that hard. But that's not really what I'm into. There are women named Ryan as well. So that's a real option for me in the future. Now that I'm really thinking about it. But that's not what I'm in this for. Ryan Gosling. Picture him in your head. Boom. Enough said. Honestly. Which part are you asking me if I'm serious about? Spending money on all the expensive amulets and the statues. Yup. The next day they just showed up and took her away. Women named Ryan is real. It's not as common as men named Ryan, but women are also named Ryan. Look it up. Look it up right now. I'm sure there's going to be a famous one or two of them in there as well. And I don't think you're totally wrong about Cavill being some dude's guy crush, right? Thing is that Henry Cavill is a specific kind of dude's guy crush. Ryan Gosling is every dude's guy crush. He has universal appeal. We gotta go join the cult to get her daughter out. find your daughter. Right now, I need to do this. You're talking about Ryan Reynolds? Who's also named Ryan, by the way. Ryan Reynolds is fine. There's nothing wrong with him.
そう構えるなって。お前と飲みたいだけって言ったじゃねえか。ほら座れよ。
But Ryan Gosling is the guy.
やってからだ。大将、こいつにも適当に見繕ってやって。
えい。
こんなご時世だ。10万するフグの解析だの、100グラム1万の松坂牛だのなんだの。高えもんはあらかた食ったけど、こんなボロい屋台の80円の大根が一番うめえ。金ってのは一体何なんだろうな。おっ。なんだよ。最初の一杯きり全然飲んでね。
You're not gonna get a straight answer out of Spare.
あんたが横におって気持ちを飲めるか。
Or rather, you'll get a very straight answer out of Spare. If you get what I'm saying. Jacob will admit it. Jacob knows.
あの島野の兄弟がなんでお前みたいなやつを生かしておいてるんだか。まあわけわかんねえよな。極道の世界で親に逆らったやつは必ず相応の報いを受けるもんだ。破門、絶縁、その辺ならまだいいが、ひでえ時には人知れずなぶり殺しにされることもある。お前は穴ぐらい切っていうその最悪のケースを踏んじまったはずなんだ。だが穴蔵での拷問に1年間も耐え抜いたお前を島野はあそこから出した。耐えたお前のタフさも信じられねえけど、何より一度穴蔵に落としたやつをあの島野が救うとはな。
Fire, when I said you're gonna get just to be clear, when I said that you're gonna get a very straight answer out of Spare, I was referring, not saying that you would get a direct answer from him. I was saying that he's going to say, no, I'm not into guys. No, I'm straight. He's you won't be able to get any kind of conversation about that. He's not one to joke around about that. You might get him to say, yeah, he's an attractive dude, sure, but like, no, I wouldn't. Obviously, that's gonna be like his sort of answer. That's
だが島野がお前を許したかといえばそうでもない。穴蔵から出たお前は破門も絶縁もされずに極道の世界から追放された。そして大門違いの兄弟分である俺にお前を預け、仇として飼うように指示をした。 武闘派と呼ばれる島野がなんでそんなに回りくどいことをしているのか。奴の目的は一体何だろうな。
さあ、俺が聞きたいくらい。
案外理由は単純で、ただ単にお前のケツの味が忘れられないだけなのかもしれねえな。
His voice is pretty easy to imitate overall because it's just a very straight-laced voice. Like it's a very straight man kind of a. I'm saying straight, not in that kind of a way. I hope you understand. He's just a more serious dude. So you just over an octave and you just talk very, very matter-of-factly. Throwing a couple uhs.
お前が登場会にいた時の兄弟分だっけ？そいつのためって言ってたよな。
I'm not gonna lie, I've completely forgotten what this whole conversation was about.
当時は大騒ぎになったもんだ。登場会と敵対していた地元組織上野清和会の会合に単身襲撃。結果相手組員18人を射殺したんだからよ。登場会の生ける伝説。こっちでも随分話題になった。けどその冴島も今や無所の中。
Oh, that's right. His brother didn't die. He fucking managed to do the hit.
なのにお前はそいつのために登場会への復帰を望んでいる。そこがわかんねえんだ。
兄弟は兵の中で死ぬような玉やない。あいつは必ず戻ってくる。俺を殺しにな。
殺しに？
I don't think he'd have a problem with me making a joke pyre. It's just that he wouldn't make the joke himself.
なるほどね。そうやって帰ってくるはずもない兄弟分の帰りを待ち続けてるってわけか。
He would probably go, whoa there, pause. But he wouldn't make a stink about it.
泣ける話じゃねえか。なあ。
あんたには関係あらへん。
まあ俺も大門違いとはいえ、島野の兄弟には仲良くさせてもらってるからな。でもまあ、俺だったら自分の人生の全てを捨ててまで他人のために生きる道を選択する気にはなれねえな。お前もいい大人なんだ。もっと器用に立ち回ってもいいんじゃないのか？
No, I remember that. I said something along the lines of, because we were talking about, I think it was about No Man's Sky, and I said that the whole dishonesty of it was what pissed me off. It was like they promised to suck me off sloppy style and then gave me straight teeth. And he did. I think that he thought that was a little wild because I was streaming. I think that he felt that I was doing a bit much for a stream audience. I do remember that though, because it was I'm being honest, it was a really good joke that I told, and I'm still happy with it. And that also does get to the core of what I felt about it, bro.
お前、人を一人殺せるか？
殺し？
ああ、そうだ。
なんで俺がそないなことを？
言ったじゃねえか。極道に戻れるなら何でもやるってよ。違うのか？
そないなことせんでも俺は店の売り上げあと5億上げて極道に戻る。
オデッセイから望みを引き抜いてか？
もう知っとんのか？
けどさ、もし俺がオデッセイに連絡すりゃその話今からでもなかったことにできるんだよ。
なんやと？
まあつまりお前の未来は俺の手の中にあるってことだ。
金儲けさせた上に人殺しまで手伝いっちゅうんか？
どっちも大事なことなんだよ。俺にとっても お前にとっても
Light no fire. I'll have to look it up.
誰をやればいいんや。
牧村誠聞いたことないか？
誰やそれ。
知らないか？最近蒼天堀で荒稼ぎしてる売春組織の元締めだ。
買収。
牧村はそこらの女子大生やら若い女を捕まえては稼がせて、その上がりを吸い上げてる。その上組織から逃げ出そうもんなら、見せしめに赤ん坊の産めねえ体にされるってよ。相手がクズでよかったな。やりやすくなっただろ。
その牧村って男はどこにおるんや。
それを調べるのも仕事のうちだ。牧村は女たちにテレクラで男を釣らせてる。探るんなら末端の女どもから当たるのがいいだろ
う。テレクラで牧村。
No way to redo it. Ah, fuck. I've not been paying attention. So I need to go find the guy that's running this prostitution ring and kill him. But there was a bunch of lore before that that I fucking missed, other than the part about Majima's brother.
殺しの方法はお前に任せる。仕事を終えたらこの番号へかけろ。
分かった。
真島ちゃん、最後に確認しとくぞ。殺しに
One Piece is out there. Go find it. It's classic.
殺そうが18人殺そうが成人を殺そうがクズを殺そうが人殺しは人殺し。やった瞬間まっとうな人生には二度と戻れなくなる。街を歩こうが家にいようが人を殺したっていう記憶が頭から離れなくなる。極道の先輩として忠告しておくけど、殺しなんてやらないで済むならその方がいい。当たり前だよな。でもお前はてめえの目的のために見ず知らずの誰かを殺せるか？
うるさいわ。どっちみち人の一人殺せんやつは極道として半人前や。やっとるわ。
そうか。ごちそうさん。こいつの分もこれで。あとは好きに飲んでくれ。あ、ガンもうまいぞ。食っとけ。じゃあ頼んだよ。
牧村誠。
Chance to get back in Yakuza life. We'll start on it tomorrow. Don't want to screw it up. That makes sense. Oh. Mr. Man. I'm ready for round 2. Fuck, I wasn't healed. I'm stupid. I wasn't healed up, dude. That was dumb as hell. Blah, blah, blah. I'll fight you again sometime, asshole. I'm gonna go ahead and save before I forget. Bro, it's right there. Let me pick it up. Let me pick it up. Game. I just go down this way. I feel like I'm gonna hit story right over here. Once I start getting close, it's gonna be there. Wanna fight me, bitch? Job done. Okay, I didn't hit story. Strange, I thought I was gonna. What am I checking? Oh, yeah. Telephone clubs. It's time to make some calls. You know what? I'm gonna go do the Colts subplot. Actually, no. I'm gonna walk around first because I think the third fighting style should be around here somewhere. Let's see. I think it's on one of the bridges. I'm almost certain, actually, it's on one of the bridges. Yeah, I can fight you guys. Want some more cash? Yeah, this fighting style is a bit of a cheat code, but I will be using the cheat code. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go, let's do it again, big boy. I want my rematch, I want my dub. Am I still hurt? I'm not still hurt, okay. Sound like what? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Pyre? What do you mean by that? What do you mean sound like that? Got his ass. Fuck yeah. Fuck this guy. Stupid ass guy.
Huh?
I was more so just Look, you don't have to avoid it. This isn't the Florida accent though, no. Florida accent is a little bit different. I don't really have a specific accent, I don't think. I just when you said hey, do you sound like that because you're from Florida? I just took the chance to make a stupid joke. Be a little confrontational as a little stupid joke, that's all. You hadn't noticed, I love stupid jokes. I do think I want to save up to buy that. Well, Jacob and I, well, actually, I was about to say that's not true. I was about to say Jacob and I grew up in the same area, but we technically didn't. Let's see. Like, I know Jacob from the same area, but Jacob moved around a lot as a kid. There's the pawn shop I need to go to. It's nearby the other spot I need to go to. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I'll do it this way. But Spare I did grow up in the same town as. Spare I went to elementary school with. Oh, another sub-story. That's not what I thought this was going to. Oh, it might be a sub-story where I need to pretend to be her boyfriend to chase off somebody else or something. I got no interest in women. I think I'm gonna do this one just for fun, just to see where it goes. But that's not a problem at all. But if you don't mind, could you set aside your preferences and just be my boyfriend for today? Yeah, you did leave out a few details. Did leave out a few details, girly. You're gonna need to answer. Yeah, I need to pretend to be her boyfriend. Got it. Father's visiting from back home and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. He's been hounding her to meet suitors that he's arranged, so she had to lie and say that she had a boyfriend. Got it. She also told him that her boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Why would you give him so many details? And she did describe Majima down to the buttons. I think she's supposed to be a college girl, not a high school girl, Pyre. Gotta remember, in Japan, the high school girls wear uniforms. Yeah, sure. We'll do the sub-story for now. Painted yourself in this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be... Let's go, Majima. He needs to call her Coco-chan. Or Majima. Yeah, you can't be too formal. Yeah, I remember you saying that you hated wearing a uniform. If she was her boyfriend, she should make his eye patch match her skirt. Oh, like with the little red X? That could be cool. Two requests. Don't reveal that you just pretend to be the boyfriend, and don't anger him. He seems to think that she's not the sharpest tool in the shed. That's crazy. But underneath it all, he's a good dad. I don't think so, girly. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. He's a backstory. They've been going out for 6 months. He's a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies, and his favorite food is the omelet rice she makes. Got it. Six months, you're a dentist, likes going out on drives and watching movies, and he loves the omelet rice she makes. It's not that hard, Majima, but that's not that many details to keep down. Majima just called her a space case in his mind. Better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than at the Grand. True. What do I open with? I'm delighted to meet you, Father. Do we do silly answers, Pyre, or do you want to try and get through this for the girl? Please make my miso soup every morning. Father of Coco-chan, please make my miso soup every morning. But is now really the right time for this? What an odd fellow. Still, my Coco is a few screws short herself. A man like you might be a good fit for her. That seemed to go well somehow. He's surprised that I really exist. So true. Yeah. Never imagined that such a man could actually exist. Yet here I am. Truly. What a crazy, stupid lie to tell. I have a feeling you do make things up that often. Quite frankly. Stern but decent. Yeah, true. What do we tell him? What do we tell him? Dentist is the answer. But what else could we tell him? Which one do you think will be funniest? That is the real question. Cabaret is it's the club. It's the club that he manages. It's like think of it as a place to go sit down, eat appetizers and drink alcohol. And then the whole shtick is that the cabaret has girls that are employed there that go and sit down with you and talk to you and entertain you, and the whole shtick is you get to spend time with pretty girls. Which to me sounds like a fucking terrible waste of money. Because you're not... Girls ain't putting out. Putting it simply. If you're gonna spend buku bucks, that's just lame. Alright, we're gonna tell them the lame. We're gonna tell them the proper lie. We're gonna say that we're a dentist. The whole cabaret thing is like an old school Japan thing, I think. Maybe that there were clubs like that elsewhere, but I know it specifically from the Yakuza games. How did I come to meet Coco? That wasn't in the backstory. Yeah, he asked me. Pyre, I am a gentleman. Don't get it twisted. I'm just not naive. Look, the modern equivalent of a cabaret is like going to an e-girl streamer's stream and dropping $1,000 donation. You know what I'm saying? It's a totally whack-ass thing. All I'm saying is that if you're going to be spending, like, the whole shtick is that they overprice all of the bottles of alcohol and have the girls convince you to buy the more expensive bottles of alcohol. So you're dropping literally thousands of fucking dollars. If you're gonna be dropping thousands of dollars, go find go. I don't fuck with the strip club for the same reason, like a modern day strip club, because it's like you're throwing a fuck ton of money just to look. It's just like, that's just a poor use of your money, quite frankly. It's not what I'm into in the first place, but objectively speaking, you're not getting bang for your buck. Stop me in the street. I just think it's a waste of money, Pyre. I don't think that there's anything wrong for saying that. It's not activities that I participate in the first place anyways. Toast. That sounds awfully like an anime. It does, doesn't it? It's like a scene straight out of a manga. Toast everywhere. I helped her up, picked up the crumbs, and then it turned out she was going right to his workplace. That was pushing it a little too far. He's suspicious now. What is it about your daughter that I find attractive? That Goro Majima finds attractive specifically. Do not date a dentist. Why? Explain it to me. I don't know, he did just pretty succinctly explain it. I kind of just tapped through the dialogue. I don't know if you were reading it, but he basically said that he worries so much about his daughter that he wants to make sure that any man that's into her truly, like, you know, loves her and wants to, like, make a happy family with her and yada yada, so on and so forth. So he's not asking, like, oh, what do you think is sexy about my daughter? He's like asking, like, why are you in love with my daughter? Like, why, what is it that you love about her? It's attractive is probably the wrong word in translation to use. That's crazy, by the way. That's so crazy. That's... just in the middle of it, just be like, you need to floss more. I'm leaning towards the omelet rice. Personally, but which one do you think we should do? It's my assumption that it's a translation issue just based off of everything else that the dad said in the dialogue there. I don't know for 100% that it's a translation issue. That's just my assumption based on the context clues. The rice. Hell yeah. He also loves the omelet rice. Yeah, no, I was not vibing with the bottom one either. It's true. That's all that I see in her. If the guy that was dating my daughter said that what he loves the most about her is her cooking, I would be apprehensive because, you know, it's a little shallow. Could just as easily marry a cook. He'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. Yeah. He has no idea who he really is, but thank you for playing along with the daughter's lie. What do we do? The jig us up or what lie? I don't know. In my opinion, saying, "Oh, I fell in love with your daughter's cooking," is just like you could love so many more things about a person rather than something that they do for you. That's just my take. Captain goes down with the ship. Got it. What lie? He knows. What gave us away? Just by the way his daughter was acting. He wasn't her father all these years for nothing. It's Pyre, the difference is it isn't like what's something that you love. It's what is the thing that you love the most. You know what I mean? If the thing that I love the most about somebody is their cooking and not something about them, I find that flawed to be in a serious relationship with that person. Toko-chan was so desperate to convince him. I do agree that the other options there were bad. Yeah, now he's getting down on himself for arranging the suitors for dates. We're getting into the sad backstory. Single dad, raised her alone. Tried to raise her well so no one would look down on her. But he knows that he's been overly protective, knows she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. He's got to stop telling his daughter to do this or that, no more pushing her to meet suitors. Good man. It's another reason he went along with the little charade. Someday, his daughter's gonna bring a real boyfriend to meet him. And this is good practice. Hell yeah. There was no winning, you're right. I agree 100%. I just think that I understand the dad not being cool with that necessarily being the answer. Maybe in the dialogue he would have had a problem no matter which answer we picked. That is very possible. There might have literally not been a right answer. Because remember, he already knew that this was fake. So it might have just been a scripted failure. I mean, and for the most part, to my knowledge, you can pick any of the options and the sub-story will go through, to my knowledge. Maybe sometimes there's a retry, I think. But you can always get it done. Still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. Avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco pulled the stunt. She was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Hell yeah. I'm going to prove to you that she can manage her own affairs. Yes, she did do well finding me. Nothing to worry about at all. Job is done. Right. Majima is a good man. I'd like it if you'd be my daughter's real boyfriend. Majima's the ideal man. knowing how it goes on later, that is a very funny thing to say. Did he just say, if she won't take you, I will? This is why I'm single. If she won't take you, I will, he just said. I'm not gonna continue the doll thing right now. What is the little person symbol here? Oh, that's right, it's the weapon shop thing. Let's see. Fighting style guys around, I think it's this. I'm pretty sure it's this. I might be tripping actually, I don't think it's this. Give him medicine. Give him the Tarnier. Don't need it. Fake dating is such a bad trope. I agree. It just feels awkward every single time.
Hi.
I think here it was done in a fun little stupid way, and it was also relatively short. Stream to boldly walk across the bridge. Because of his jacket. Stadium jumper. Varsity jackets, blah 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 blah. Maybe if the jacket didn't say bring on the fights. He's tried crossing 8 times, but every time goons show up and beat the shit out of him. Destiny's an asshole, so Drew. That's right, I need to escort him across the bridge, basically, is gonna be this one. Yeah. I'll help escort you across the bridge. I'm gonna skip through your dialogue, so it'll be faster. Is there someone else watching the stream? My number says only one. Who do we got here? Dude, they just focus on him. I remember this. It's annoying now. I remember this. Get the fuck off of him, bro. It's gonna be somebody else that pulls up now. Yeah. Got another one coming right now. I hope this doesn't interrupt my combo. That'd be annoying. Did. Does yours show concurrent viewers? Because the one I'm talking about is for concurrent viewers. Fuck off of him, bro. Holy shit. Is that enough to get him across, or is there going to be one more at the end? Keep walking, bro. What are you doing? There we go.
Hi.
Yeah, I think he would say something. Bet I could help you walk across the bridge in your jacket. Take it off and go home, man. It's a nice jacket. It does say bring on the fights on the back. It does. I think that's what the kanji says, according to Majima. So he is kind of asking for it. Let's see. That's right, the pawn, I think. Yeah, the pawn is right there. That's where I'm headed. You would steal it. Holy. Holy shit. That was a lot. Upgrade the HP, yeah. And now I got extra to spend over on Slugger. Just boost my max HP to the max. Mind if I do? Let's see, where else could I go to find... There's another fighting style that I'm pretty sure I can go find now, and I want to go find it before I go there and do more story. Well, these guys are gonna fight me. That's annoying. Get a double piece? I think I did. Or maybe if it's down here? I'm starting to wonder if I don't get it until the next chapter for Majima, but I got the third one for Kiryu in chapter 2, so I just feel like I should be able to get it. There's gonna be something here for a sub-story later, probably. Or maybe even for main story. I mean, I've been around pretty much the whole place, and what I'm looking for would be obvious. So unfortunately, I'm thinking it's just not here yet. Well, that's not what I was thinking I was getting. What am I doing here then? Oh, enter. Probably good that you got up for this one. It's kind of odd.
Moshi.
ああ、もしもし。
どうもこんにちは。俺、五郎言うんやけど、そっちは
うちあっこ。
あっこちゃんか。なんや、元気なさそうやん。もっと楽しくおしゃべりしようや。
せやけどめっちゃだるいんやもん。久々に学校行ったけど、速攻で受けてもうた。
なんや自分、ひょっとして女子大生？
うん、そうやけど。
はあ。あこちゃん、テレクラにはよく電話しとんの？
せやな。 うち退屈なんが嫌やから遊んでくれはる人を探してんねん。
ほな外で会ったりとか？
時々な。
会う会わへんはどないして決めとるんや？
まあお腹空いてる時とか。
現金やな。飯おごってくれたら相手は誰でもええんや。
別に誰でもええってわけやないけど。あ、そうや、五郎さんやったっけ。五郎さん入れ墨してはったりせえへん？
ん？入れ墨やと？
うん、うちそういうのちょっと興味あんねん。
しとる言うたらどないする？
え、ほんまに？ほんまにしとるんやったらどんな柄なんか教えてくれへん？
なんでそないなことが気になるんや？
うち絵の勉強してんねん。せやけど入れ墨なんてめったに見られへんやん。せやからもし入れ墨しとる人がおったら実際に会うて生で見せてもらったりすんねん。
般若や。
え？
俺のせいには般若が入っとる。
そうなんや。般若か。
ところでアッコちゃん、俺からもちょっと聞きたいんやが。
何？
牧村誠って知っとるか？
ごめん、切るわ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
何？
いやな、俺実はフリーのライターやっててな、牧村藩のこと興味あんねや。それで牧村藩を知ってる人から話聞きたいなあ思っててな。あこちゃん、牧村藩のこと何か知っとるんか？せやったら超大手話聞かせてもらえへんやろうか。ああ、もちろんお礼はするで。絶対あっこちゃんにも牧村藩にも迷惑かけへん。どうやろか？
ほんまに？
ほんまや、ほんま。
Great Lion.
わかった。せやったら今から岩尾橋に来て。
岩尾橋やな。
五郎さんは
グラサンに黒のジャケット、髪や長髪を後ろで結んどる。目立つからすぐわかると思うで。
わかった。
ほな、今から岩尾橋で。
そしたら後で。
僕、絶倫だから。
Ah, this guy.
よっ
The walking erection.
ああ。ははは。
Jesus Christ. Mr. Libido. That's his name.
Yeah.
Why did the translation change suddenly, actually? Is there a world where, as I did that last sub-story, they'll be on the bridge now? Sub story. I'll come and do your sub story later, big dog. No, they're not here.
あんたが五郎さん？
のあんたがあっこちゃんか？よう来てくれたな、おおきに。ひょっとして芸能人やってことバレた？
え？
しもた。やっぱりこない変装しても分かる子には分かってしまうか。自分のハンサム顔が憎いわ。ああ、ええてサインやったらなんぼでも書いてあるから、みんなには内緒にしといてな。
うちの考えすぎか。こないアホな人が例の人なわけちゃうもんね。
The guy.
例の人？
なんでもない。優しそうな人で安心したわ。うちがあっこ。
ほな早速やけど、そこらで茶でも飲みながら話聞かせてもらえるか？
お茶？うちお腹。
そしたら飯にしようか？
うちお寿司食べたい。
寿司か。やっぱり女子大生ともな。
そらそうやん。
Welcome back from the voyage. You left at a good moment for yourself. And
社会人ならそれくらい持っとるやろ。
当たり前やな。
the what you missed out on was Majima basically going to. So the tip is that he was the guy running the prostitution ring was having girls call into this little like call center thing that I guess was a thing back then. You would just go to a call center, pay for some time on the phone, people would call in and just talk to you. And the guy was having college girls call into that place to set up their appointments and whatnot. So he had to go to that. There was a whole cutscene of him being on the call line. Then he said he finally found somebody, convinced them that he was a freelance writer that just wanted to do an article. So he convinced her to come out and meet him. So now he's meeting the girl who he needs to ask to get information from about the guy that he's supposed to go kill that's running the prostitution ring. It was kind of an awkward scene, though, because he was, being flirty on the phone. And then also when he left that place, do you remember when we were in the cabaret club and there was just the guy in a diaper dancing in the corner? That guy popped out, too, and had a whole conversation that I didn't want to have with him. Yeah, so you left in a good moment for yourself. You missed out on the weird bits.
学生が見たこともないような豪勢な飯食わしとるわ。
ほんまに？五郎さん分かっとるやん。
よっしゃ。ほな
行こか。
Going to the sushi bar. Sushi bar is the other way. Oopsies.
五郎さん、お寿司好き？
ああ。
うちめっちゃ好きやねん。ウニとイクラは絶対食べんねん。
Hello, there it goes. See, I knew you would be relieved.
ほな、1万くらいでお任せするわ。あと、今日のええとこお作りにしてくれ。
あ、ウニとイクラは絶対入れてな。
よ
五郎さん飲まへんの？
一応仕事中やからな。今はやめとこう。それよりアッコちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。大学生にしたら随分慣れとるようやけど、この間の店よう来るんか？
まあね、最近は割と毎日。
毎日？なんや、そないノルマ厳しいんか？
ノルマ？そんなんあるはずないやん。いつでも好きな時にやれるのがこのバイトのええとこやの。
いやいや、バイトっちゅうことは、つまり誰かから依頼されてやっとるわけやろ？その元締めが例の牧村はんやろ。聞いた話やと、女子大生にテレクラで男捕まえさせて、その稼ぎをかっさらっとるらしいやんか。
はあ？誠さんはそんな人とちゃうし。うちらほとんど男の人にご飯とかおごってもらうだけやし。誠さんも稼ぎよこせなんて言わへん。
just to get taken out to meals.
ちゅうことは、あっこちゃん、売りとかしてへんの？
当たり前やん。ひょっとして五郎さん、ほんまは取材なんて嘘で、初めからいやらしいことが目当てやったとか？せやったら悪いけど、なんぼおごってもろてもホテルとかついていかんで。
ああ、ちゃうって。そういうつもりとちゃうねん。ただ、俺はそういう噂を耳にしたもんやったから。
ほんまに？まあ、それが賢明やね。うちになんかあったら、無事で済まへんから。
あ？それは一体どういう？
はい、小肌。
おいしそう。ほな、いただきまーす。
Did I answer the tiredness? I don't know what that means.
ありがとうございました。
ごちそうさま。
おお、ほな行こう。さて、腹ごしらえは済んだな。そしたらさっきの話の続きを。
あ、うちあそこ行きたい。
今度はどこや？
ゲーセン。
Game Center.
ゲームセンターのことか。不良な。
最近のゲーセンはちゃうねん。可愛いぬいぐるみとかあんの。
I would put myself at like maybe a 5. I'm starting to get a little tired. Once I get to the end of this chapter, I think I'll probably be hopping off, make myself a little bit of grub, and then go to bed. But I'm not exhausted by any means.
ゲームセンターにぬいぐるみ？どういうこっちゃ？
行ったらわかるわ。
Okay, yeah, we gotta go to the arcade now. Jeez, that camera angle change was fucking crazy.
あ、ほら、あれ。
UFO キャッチャー？なんやこれ？
このボタンで中のクレーンを操作してな、ぬいぐるみを穴まで運ぶ。
こんなんが1回100円やと？あ、ほらし。
何言うてんのや。よそで売ってない。
Gotta win it here because they don't sell it anywhere else.
っていうか、お金はうちが払うから。
あ？
誠さんのこと。
しゃあないな。
We're like, so basically what we did in Kamurocho was like Kiryu's prologue, and this is like Majima's prologue. So we're just about through the prologue and on to the actual story. I know, if I'm remembering right, there's over 20 chapters total. I can't even remember if I might even get up close to 30 or even beyond 30. There's a lot. Fuck. I think it's bad because I think the blue one's gonna get in the way, but we'll see if I can wiggle it around. I think I gotta go for the blue one. The blue one up here in the front. I think it's gonna hit the one. I think it's gonna hit the purple one too. Nope. No, it didn't. Cool. Is that the money? That's the ticket. Space Mariner poster in the back. Well, I'm assuming it's in the back.
ほら、取れたで。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
ま、ざっとこんなもんや。あ、それで、
Ah, I think it's space. That might be Space Carrier, but I do like that poster.
立ち話すんの？
ま、
Your bug snatch oh, nice. The bug snacks plushies. I remember you said you got Bunger and what else?
ディスコ？あんだけ食った後で。
実はさっき電話でビップルーム。
いつの間に予約しとったんや。人の金を思って好き勝手してくれるな。
文句言わんの。連れてってくれたらそこで誠さんのこと話してあげるから。
ほんまか？
はよ行こう。
Hey, oops. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Oh, this is literally what I was looking for. This is the new fighting style. Clear out my yard, son. Don't matter who was dancing here before. That don't mean you own the place. Hello, Komeki. The new breaking dance. This is one of the crazier fighting styles in the game. So now Majima has unlocked the ability to fuck your shit up in style. Specs looks like... Who is Specs? I need to look that up as well, I guess. Ah, live action Jacob is here now. Oh, you're talking about the guy that was in the fight circle. I see what you're saying. The resemblance is there. Yeah, no, I found it, Pyre. I'm not gonna lie, when I looked up the actor you were talking about, I was able to figure out that you were talking about that guy. Yeah. You're gonna tell me how it sparked a new fire in me to learn the new dance style, the new fighting style, blah blah blah.
ほな行こか。そんな急がんといて。
寄っていきましょう。
ちょ、
居酒屋。
待ってよ。五郎さん、ぬいぐるみ取るのうまいな。あんなすぐ取れる。なんかめっちゃセレブって感じするわ。
Jacob, it is not something for those who are anxious about it. Putting it simply.
言うても2人で来たってしゃあないやろうが、こないなとこはもっと大人数でシャンパン開けてパーッと楽しむもんやで。
そんな友達おらんもん。
そうなんか？そら意外やな。
親と喧嘩して家出するような不良娘と仲良して止めてくれる子はめったにおらんし、おってもその子の親に追い返されるし。今のバイトで知り合うた子とかもおるけど、普段から連絡取って遊ぶような友達とちゃうし。せやからみんな仕方なく街で男捕まえてホテル泊まったりするけど、やっぱり危ないことの方が多いし。
牧村誠っちゅうやつはそないな行き場のない子が夜の街で妙なやつに悪さされんように仕切ってるっちゅうことか。せやけど中には危ない客もおるやろが。
せやからそないな人に会うた時はすぐに誠さんのポケベルに連絡入れんねん。そしたらすぐに飛んできてくれはるから。
あ？そういえばさっきもそないなことを言うとったな。牧村っちゅうんはそない喧嘩が強いんか？
強いなんてもんやないって。筋肉もりもりで背もめっちゃ高いし、大抵の人はカッコ見ただけで謝って逃げるわ。
ほう、そらごっついの。
あ、うち踊ってくる。
なんや、ビップルームはもうええんか？
ディスコに来たらやっぱり踊らな損やろ。
そういうとこはまだまだやな。
ちょっと話してえな。
やっと見つけたで。自分の出入りしそうなとこ片っ端から張ってたらいつか会えると思ってたわ。
何？うちに一体何の用や？
とぼけても無駄やで。この前の礼させてもらおう思てな。俺に散々怒らせた挙句、そろそろホテルに行く頃やっちゅう時にごっつい男呼んで俺をボコボコにしてくれたやんな。
That is kind of true.
うち見たんやで。あんたが飲み物に睡眠薬混ぜてた
Oh,
の。
never mind.
男についていくはずないやん。
なんや、
No longer true.
今日はこの前の男はおらんのか？おらんのやったら読んでも構わへんで。そん代わりこっちも人連れてきとるからな。
あんた最低やな。
なんとでも言えや。
待ちや。
ああ、なんやわれ。自分もこの天のおもりなんか。
何勘違いしとるんや。 俺はそない女のことなんて全然知らへん。
なんやと？
ディスコ言うたら踊る場所やろ。女ナンパしたいんやったらダンスでええとこ見せて。今から
アホ抜かすのも大概にしとけや、このボケ。そんな。おう。
Taking this outside, and I get to try out the new fighting style.
いてもうたる。
I love this fighting style so much. Just blender.
ま、ざっとこんなもんや。せやけど男を出しにして金稼ぐのほどほどにしときや。今たまたま俺がおったけど、いつでも例の牧村藩を呼べるとは限らんやろ。
言うても誠さんいつもすぐ近くにおるからな。読んだらほんますぐ来てくれんねんで。
そうなの？
誠さんな、普段整体師やってはるの。笑福町南にあるほぐし会館ってお店。
ほんまか？そしたらそこ行ったら本人に会えるやろか。
多分な。
You fire, wrong Ryan. Wrong Ryan, abort. Abort. Wrong Ryan. You've said the wrong Ryan, Pyre.
ほんまに助かったわ。ほな、こっから先は本人に取材してみるわ。
あ、うちが言うたってことを内緒にして。
Yes, there you go.
五郎さんええ人やから特別に教えたけど、ほんまは誠さんのこと内緒なんやから。
わかってる。
There you go.
せやけど、ほんま心配しとるなあ、牧村藩のことを。
そらそうやん。あの人おらんかったら、うちも今頃どうなってたかわからへんもん。
そら、さすがに褒めすぎとちゃうか。女に優しゅうするのも案外下心あってのことかもしれへんやないか。
そんなん絶対ないって。蒼天堀には誠さんに救われたって子めっちゃ多いんやから。男に騙されてひどい目合わされて自殺寸前のところを救ってもらったって子もおったし、うちらにとってほんま神様みたいな人やね。花ええ人疑ったら罰当たるわ。
The question is about which one you would marry, Jacob.
あ、でもただ一つだけ誠さんから頼まれてることがあんねん。
頼まれてること？
うん。もしお客さんの中でコウモリの入れ墨をした男の人を見
And
たら、
Pyre, I wasn't disappointed. I was just like, I need you to know. It's important to the question. Also, Jacob, wrong.
すぐに教えてくれって。
コウモリの入れ墨をした男、誰なんやそれは。
うちも詳しくは知らへんけど、誠さんずっとその人を探してるみたい。誠さんからなんか頼まれることなんてそれくらいしかないから、バイトしてる子はみんな協力して探してるんやわ。
なるほどの。それで最初俺が入れ墨しとる言うたら食いついてきたんか。
そういうこと。
女を使って男を探してるか。
あ、あかん。そろそろ次の人と待ち合わせの時間や。
次やと？まだ遊ぶんか。
ほな、うちはこれで。バイバーイ。
たまにはうちに帰っ。
気が向いて。
Jacob paints his own.
なんや。せや。そうや。
Right. And that's how I upgrade the breakdancing fighting style. Let's see here. I can go straight to it, or I could try and wrap up some more of the side stories. I'm just gonna go straight to it. This just in, Pyre wants somebody to touch her feet. Another sub-story to do later. Oh, I'm not shaming you, I'm just saying. You know, to each their own.
ここやな。
牧村！どこや！
しゃあない。出直すか。
The curtains separating the bays.
こいつが牧村か。何が答んで。
どなたですか？あれ、お客様ですか？おかしいな。すみません。誰かいらっしゃってますか？
なんやこいつ目が。
もうドア開けっぱなしで出かけちゃったのかしら。
違うや、俺客やって聞けや。おい、ええから聞けや。泥棒やったらとっくに逃げとるわ。落ち着けやな。
どこにいたんですか？
俺は今店に入ってきたとこや。いきなりあんたがすごい勢いで突進してきたもんやから避けきれんかったんや。ビビったのは俺の方やで。
でも今日の予約はもう入っていないはずです。
そうなんか？いや、実はもう体がバラバラになりそうなくらい辛くてな。そしたら知り合いにこの店の店長の話聞いてな。なんやゴッドハンドっちゅう噂らしいやんか。せやから飛んできたっちゅうわけなんやけど。おい。
すみません。怖くて。すみません。
ええんや。で、店長はおらんのか？
今日は出かけて帰ってきません。すみません。
なんで謝るんや。わかった。とにかく出直すわ。
本当にすみま
せん。泣くなや。
どこがおつらいんですか？さっき体がバラバラになりそうって治療されるなら早く予約をされた方が。
ああ、それはもうええんや。ほなまだな。
やっぱり
やっぱり違う言うとるやろうが。ほら分かった。お姉ちゃんにやってもらおうかな。それなら納得してもらえるか？
Yeah, this whole bit is very stupid.
お客さん、本当に凝ってますね。相当辛かったんじゃないですか？
こ
んなに体を酷使されてるなんて。失礼ですが、お仕事は何をされてるんですか？
仕事？俺は
which one do we say? Which one do we say? 1, 2, or 3, whichever one of you puts in the vote first is what we're going with. That's a secret.
内緒や。
あ、ごめんなさい。余計なことを聞いちゃいましたか。
気にすんなや。ただ好きでやってる仕事とちゃうからな。
そうですか。私もこの仕事好きで始めたわけじゃないし、みんないろいろありますよね。
せやな。
私、お客さんから仕事のこととか街のこととか聞くのが好きなんです。お客さんが普段どんな仕事をしてて、それで体がこんな風に凝ってるんだなって施術をしながら頭の中で想像したりするんです。
ほう。
It's about the boss.
ここの店長ってのはどないな人なんや？
店長ですか。そうですね。なんか見た目は可愛らしいです。
なんやその見た目はっちゅうのは、まるで実はちゃうみたいやないか。
だってあんなに優しい人他にいませんよ。そりゃ怒鳴ると怖いかもしれませんけど。
そのなんや暴力を振るうタイプとちゃうんか？
暴力？確かに店長力は強いみたいですね。店長の指圧を受けてるお客さんはいっつも悲鳴を上げてますよ。
いや、そういう意味やのうってな。
でもあんなに強く指圧してるのに揉み返しが起こることが全然ないってすっごく評判なんですよ。
ゴッドハンドっちゅうやつか。
どうしてもお店に来られないって人のために出張訪問まですることもありますし、いつもお客さんの健康を第一に考えてるんです。整体師としてもそうですけど、人間としてとっても尊敬できる人ですよ。
はあ。
それに以前私も店長に救われたし。
救われた？
とにかく店長は全然怖くないですよ。人は見た目によらない。
Can't judge a book by its cover.
私見たことないですけど。
おいおい、さすがに笑えんで。
Gotta ask about her now.
ほな、姉ちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。なんや趣味とかあるんか？
そうですね。展示の本を読んだりもしますけど、ラジオを聞く方が好きかな。
You wanna know whose glow up Jacob liked the most? Do you mean from the Avatar
最近
movie?
はテレビの方がええって思ってたけど、目見えへん人でも楽しめるっちゅうんはラジオのええところやな。
ええ。でも一方的に話を聞くより、こうしてお客さんと直接お話をする方が好きなんです。だから仕事が趣味みたいなものかもしれません。
人と話すのが好き言うんやったら、あんたホステスなんか向いとるんとちゃうか？
Live action Jacob, do you have an answer?
さすがにそれは。
あ、いやいや、ああいう店に来る男っちゅうのは誰かに自分の話がしたいんや。せやからホステスっちゅうのは何よりもまず聞き上手でなきゃあかん。
そういうものなんですか？
そんなもんや。その点姉ちゃんはいい線いっとると思うで。しかし仕事が好きか、そら羨ましいの。
お仕事好きじゃないんですか？
うん、まあ上司がちょっとな。
そうなんですか。じゃあきっと私は上司に恵まれてるんですね。店長に出会えて私本当に助かったんです。店長のお店だったから今までやってこれたけど、
Just who is this guy? I wonder if we're gonna meet him soon.
なんや、寝てもうたんか。
相当お疲れだったみたいですね。リンパも全然流れてなかったみたいですし、睡眠不足が続いていたんじゃないですか？
ああ、そうかもしれんな。
じゃあ今度は仰向けになってもらえますか？ちょっと枕の準備しますね。
ったく、何してんねん俺は。
あれ？店長？
いやー、参った参った。財布忘れたまま飯食うてもうたわ。
また忘れ物ですか、店長？
おお、戦術中か。いらっしゃい。ほう、これはお邪魔やったかな。
この方、店長をご指名でいらっしゃったんですよ。お仕事が大変みたいで体中カチカチで、私が無理言って施術させてもらったんです。ですよね。
ああ、そうや。
そない体痛めつける仕事っちゅうんも興味ありますな。
あれ？店長、ハリーですか、それ？
はあ、弟子に任せっきりやったら新規のお客さんに失礼やしな。オプションでハリー行っとこか思てな。
本当ですか？お客さんラッキーですよ。店長、常連さん以外ハリ治療やってくれないんです。店長のハリ級だったらお客さんの残りも良くなるかもしれない。あれ、何の音だろう？
ああ、あかん。大事なもん忘れたわ。お前タバコ買うてこいや。
私？
春やるときわしがタバコで急に火つけるんは知っとるやろ。はよ買うてきて。
でも私だと時間かかりますよ。
大丈夫や。それまでゆっくりこのお客はんのツボチェックせなあかんからな。
じゃあ行ってきます。
ああ、気ぃつけてな。はよドス取ったらどうや。固めのあんちゃん。
こういう状況も慣れっこっちゅうわけか。牧村誠さんよ。
そんな前どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。テレクラで引っ掛けた女使うて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
なんや、ずいぶん余裕やな。
近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような年郎の殺し相手ならなおさらや。悪いことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。引く気はないか。ならゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くでー。
It's fight time with the massive man. I wonder why it didn't say his name and it just said massive man. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Quick time event. Oh. I think I will decline. Get off of me. God. Fuck you, buddy. Got him. Grumpy exterior, but a heart of gold. You'd be right about this guy.
ただの鉄砲玉やと思っとったが、一味ちゃうな。何もんやお前。
こっちのセリフや。
邪魔すんで。
A little bit. Or interrupting.
やっぱりちんけなチンピラかい。ちゃんとお仲間呼んどったっちゅうわけか。
なおか、お前の仲間とちゃうんか。
なんやと？
取り込み中すんまへんな。あんたが店長のリー・ウェンハイやな。牧村誠はどこや？
リーやと？何言うてんねん。わしが牧村誠や。
ああ？なんしょうもない嘘ついとんねん。今までそれで乗り切ってきたんかもしれんが、うちらには通用せんで。
なんやと？せやったら。
はい、店長、買ってきましたよ。あれ？店長？
誠。なんやと？
おお、ええタイミングや。おかえり、牧村誠ちゃん。
お客さんですか？
おい、さっさと連れてけや。
逃げろ、誠！
店長、どうしたんです、店長？
誠、ええから逃げろ。
なんなの？店長どこ？
The hit was called out on the girl.
邪魔すんな、おっさん。
Like I said, this game is a drama of plot twists and mysteries.
おれ、さっさと連れてけ。
なんやこりゃ。
おっと兄ちゃん、どこ行く気や？
ほんまにあの子が牧村誠なんか？
ああ、それがどないした？中華はあれ何もんやねん。
あの女は俺の獲物や。お前らの勝手にされたら困んねえ。
そらこっちのセリフやボケ。前 あんたもしんどき。
Okay, you bitch boy.
あいつを逃がしたってくれ。なんやと？あんたしか頼れんのや。あよいかんかい。
Yeah, not all of the Yakuza are good guys, Pyre. Believe it or not. Some of them are pretty awful, in fact.
死体の処理が邪魔くさいけどしゃあない。二人ともそのまま蒼天堀に流したら覚悟できとんな兄ちゃん。おう、やったれ。
In a space like this, the blender goes crazy, let me tell you. Oh, he shot me. Okay, I just fucking ended his whole lineage. The little running animation is so funny to me. They're just jogging. This chase sequence is pretty good, if I'm remembering right.
追いついたで。なんやわれ。どこのヤクザか知らへんけど。
I've got business with the girl, she's coming with me. Murder this one-eyed freak. You can give it a go, bitch boy. You get roughed up, Tubby. The blender goes so crazy. More of his boys are already on the way.
深いな。説明後や。とにかくここを離れるで。
何？
静かにせ。
Great hiding spot, honestly. Immaculate, flawless.
そう、どないなっとんねん。兄貴、大丈夫でっか。おい、女はまだ近くにおるはずや。すぐに探すで。応援呼ばんかい。おい。
厄介なことになったね。
Sewer spot you in your car, you'll have to fight to protect. Approach groups of people standing in the streets, press A to blend in to hide yourselves. Places you can hide are marked. Stealth mission. Where do I need to go? To there. Okay, looks like going up this street will be the play. Fucking move, dickheads.
よし行くね。こっちへ。
Oh, you know what? I think I understand what I'm supposed to do here.
おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
I'm gonna go through this little back alley.
何なの？一体どうなって？
I should press the hide button here. Let me. Because, yeah, they're gonna pass by. Why does she have a bounty pyre? It's almost like me telling you would spoil the story. But I will remind you that the story from Kiryu's side and the story from Majima's side are linked.
なんで急にこんなことに？
話は後で。
どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
Was it gonna be a quick time event to just take him out? Oh fuck, I missed it. No, that's not, that wasn't meant to be condescending, Pyre. I was saying it more so as I was trying to give you a hint as to what it could be. Although I was a little bit condescending with the whole that would spoil it, but that was kind of on accident. It wasn't totally on accident. But it was perhaps more heavy-handed than I meant it to be. No, I'm not mad at you.
ついてこいよ。
店長は無事なの？
Do I make it? I might not make it. Oh, I made it. Move! Move! Got him. So now I think I'm supposed to duck down this way and move around. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Ooh, I'm not supposed to be going this far. Okay, gonna have to fight him. Get off of her, bitch. Stop. The blender is also just very effective in this game. Oh, fuck. It was another group that caught me? Was there someone behind me that I didn't even know was chasing? That's kind of lame. Oh, fuck you. I know capoeira is pretty great. I'm glad that they put it in this game.
あなたは誰なんです？
後でゆっくり説明したる。
My life story can wait.
こっちへ。
Hang on, real quick. Pick up the idle card while I'm in the middle of escorting you to safety.
危ないから後ろにおれ。
Very important. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck up. I'm not gonna fuck up the quick time event this time. Getting beat up by a Beyblade is a great way of putting it. Fucking got his ass. Human Beyblade go burr. Something something let it rip.
もうすぐや。喋っ。
Ah, just one more scheduled fight.
こいつら倒さな先へ。
Especially in this mission where I can't let them get close to her, it kind of just works to just start spinning and then just Oh, there's still more? God damn. Gotta hide here. Where do I need to get her now? Back to that footpath. Okay, so I'm pretty much just getting her across the bridge right now. Not gonna lie, how long it takes to get out of the hiding spot is gonna give me an aneurysm. Taekyon? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. What is it? I don't think I've heard of it before. Ooh, did I? Okay, I did not hop out of it too early. Bless. Okay. We must move. Another scheduled fight. Okay. Oh, not a scheduled fight. Another scheduled fight. It's old school. You either dome them with a kick or throw them. Somewhere between Taekwondo and Judo then. Saying not like you can run very far to a blind girl is crazy work. Okay, now that there's only one left, I can just whip out the bat. Bang! Yeah, Majima's pretty brutal.
お前、そんなことも知らんと。あの女をどうこうしようとしてたんか。
なんやと。
お前は何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。とんだ間抜けや。お前は自分が何に足を突っ込んでんのか分かって。
おい、
I did just brain him with the bat. Might be okay for him to fall unconscious, Majima. Alright, cutscene. Done with that section.
"ここまで来たら大丈夫やろ。お前大丈夫か?" おい、何を。なんや。大丈夫や。もう大丈夫や。
店長は。
心配すんな。奴も逃げた。すぐに会えるはずや。
本当に。
ああ。
どうしてこんなことに。
Uh-oh. End of chapter 4. Previously in the tale of Kazuma Kiryu.
カムロ町で起きたある一件の殺しだった。その濡れ衣を着せられた堂島組若衆桐生一馬は育ての親でもある若頭の風間を守るべく決死の覚悟で組を抜ける。桐生をはめたのは風間に次ぐ組の幹部堂島組若頭補佐久世剣能会会長久世大作。その最終的な狙いは殻の一坪と呼ばれる土地にあった。 巨大な利権の絡むカムロ町再開発計画にとって欠くことのできない殻の一つを、そのわずかな土地をめぐる極道たちの熾烈な争奪戦に、ある一人の男が桐生を巻き込んでいく。橘不動産社長橘哲。その背後に隠された風間の意志が桐生の運命を大きく変えようとしていた。
Chapter 5, An Honest Living. And after that little preview, believe it or not, we are in fact going back to Kiryu. So even if I did another chapter, you would not be getting your answer. Ooh, the sting.
ああ、とりあえずはそこの社員って形だ。
社員？へえ、そんじゃ極道からの華麗なる転身ってとこか。まあ、そこも堅気には思えねえけどな。
そうだな。
となると、お前の殺しの濡れ衣晴らす件は橘不動産が手貸してくれんのか。
I'm blueballing you. It's the game. I'm simply taking joy in your suffering.
ただ、橘が掴んだ話じゃ、薩の方でももう俺のこと嗅ぎつけてるらしい。殻の一粒の死体から俺の指紋が出てる。
おい、それじゃお前すぐ薩に手配されちまうんじゃねえか。
いや、それについちゃ橘が薩に鼻薬効かせてる。完全に捜査止めるのは無理としても、いくらか遅らせることはできるって話だ。それでも真犯人を見つけない限りはいずれ薩に追われる。俺が街を自由に動き回れんのはもってあと3日ってとこだ。
なるほど。でもやっぱり橘ってのは結構な力持ってんな。薩にも太いコネがあるってわけだ。
そうらしいな。
その件について
Was I? Nay. I would never.
だから不動産屋の仕事だ。
は？
殻の一粒の持ち主がはっきり見つかるまでの間だけどな。もう一息ってとこまで来てるらしいが、それまでは不動産屋の
Yeah, we still need to figure out who the owner of the empty lot is.
お前が堅気の仕事するって？
ああ、小田っていう橘不動産の幹部が俺の教育係にいてな。そいつとこの後喫茶アルプスって店で待ち合わせた。だがその前に俺のこの服を何とかしなくちゃならなくてよ。
服？
極道丸出しじゃ仕事になんねんだと。まっとうな堅気に見える服を仕立ててこいとさ。
ああ。
Do need to get a proper suit.
お前、もしかしてそれで俺のことを呼び出したのか？
服についちゃお前に聞くのが一番だ。お前ならまっとうな堅気の服見立ててくれるかと思ってな。
Needs to get a nice suit, a classy suit.
人を見る目があるぜお前。わかった。任せとけ。
安心しろ。そんなに期待しちゃいない。ただ俺が選ぶよりはいくらかマシだろ。
お前なあ、それが人に物頼む態度か。待ち合わせまで時間どれぐらいあるんだ？
そんなにはないな。できればカムロ町で買い物を済ませたい。
それじゃあんまり選択肢はないな。この近くでビジネス用の服売ってる店っつったら中道通り裏のメンズスーツか。
中道通り裏？そんなとこに服
Oh, there's the yawn of doom.
新米のホストがスーツ買いに行くような店だ。高級ブランドなんかは置いてねえが、まあとりあえずの
They get the job done at a decent price. Okay.
贅沢は言わねえさ。
Get going. To buy some civilian clothes. But we're gonna have to do that next time.
それにしてもおめえ、俺に服の見立て頼むってことはセンスね。
What am I eating tonight? That's a good question. It might be more noodles. Actually, let me go take a quick look at the fridge and then I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, it's probably going to be more noodles. It's probably going to be more noodles, but I don't think I'm going to do it up as much. I think I might just add some carrots. Because I don't have too much other than what I made earlier today to eat, and I don't like eating the same meal in a day twice. I have non-ramen foods. I have just been enjoying the ramen, and I've been adding vegetable and egg to the ramen to make it more of a whole meal. It's been a go-to for me recently because A, it's cheap, B, it's easy to make, and C, it's tasty. And I am still getting nutritional value out of it from the vegetables and the egg. Tonight, though, I might just stick to the vegetables. But no, I have the stuffed onions that I made. I made it with lean turkey meat. And then I also have turkey meat that I cooked today with potatoes. But because I already had the turkey meat, I don't want to have too much meat in my diet. That's bad. That's how you get fucking too much protein gives you nasty poop. So I don't want that. And I have a couple of sides. Actually, I might make one of the side dishes that I have. I have a little like rice thingy. I might need to make that tomorrow to go with the stuffed onions. I have proper food. I do need to go to the store and get some more fruit. Get some more, actually, I might even just get orange juice. I think I will get orange juice. I'll probably go out and do that tomorrow. And I have some broccoli that I need to cook as well. Need to roast that. I don't like my vegetables steamed for the most part. I prefer roasting them in the oven. It almost always leads to a better taste. Orange juice, if you're going to tell me that orange juice isn't giving me everything that I would get out of the orange, you're lying. Like, I make a point of getting specifically just non-sweetened orange juice, just straight orange juice. What am I missing out in orange juice that I get in an orange? Genuinely. Tell me. In fact, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up while you tell me to fact check it. The fiber, okay. I'm getting fiber from the vegetables that I eat with all my meals. So I don't need more fiber. I want to get fruit for the nutrients. That was the reason I said I should get fruit. And I'll probably pick up some bananas too, for that matter, by the way, because bananas are a great breakfast food. But I'm not getting the orange for the fiber. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even have that much fiber, by the way. I think vegetables have far more fiber than fruits do. And I'm already eating the vegetables. I am aware of what a well-balanced meal should be, a well-balanced diet, and I do try to stick to one. No, it's not. I just looked it up, and it's the same minus the fiber. It says less concentrated sugar as well. The orange has less concentrated sugar, but I am specifically getting orange juice that does not have the added sugar. Oh, and you know what? If I get high pulp orange juice, if I were to get high pulp orange juice, I would still be getting fiber. Not quite as much as a whole orange, but there would be fiber in there. Well, you're the one over here telling me that I don't know how to feed myself properly. So I felt like I had to defend myself, okay? That's all. Well, if I'm eating food and drinking the orange juice at the same time, I think that covers all my bases. Touche. Hmm. Probably don't want to hear this, but I am a slut for smoothies. I do love a good smoothie. So your whole thing about chewing is antithesis to me. I like making a fruit smoothie. I can have a fruit smoothie just by itself as a breakfast sometimes. Especially with some yogurt, throw in some oats. No, the smoothie is the meal in that case. Yeah, no, having a smoothie with your meal would be preposterous. Unless the meal was like I could see it if you had like a small bowl of cereal, some milk, and a smoothie, I can see that, right? Well, hold on, because wait, a milkshake isn't a meal drink. A milkshake is a dessert. It's like saying that you couldn't understand somebody eating ice cream after dinner. You know? And you haven't lived if you haven't tried dipping your fries into your milkshake. No, a milkshake is not a meal drink. It is very, very much so a dessert. Unless a milkshake is a different thing in Australia than it is here, but I don't think it is. You can get a chocolate milkshake. You're telling me that's a meal? No, dude, it's a dessert. It's almost ice cream, just a bit more drinkable. You can get burger and fries and a milkshake. That's delicious. It's not a meal you should be having every day, no, but it's good. Everything else is a standalone drink. So you wouldn't have like you wouldn't be able to bring yourself to have juice with like a PB&J for lunch. Nice delectable apple juice with a PB&J. Cuz now you're really losing me. Pyre, that is like that's just American. Burger, fries, and a milkshake. That's just American right there. And I'm gonna say this again. One day you have to try dipping fries into your milkshake. Oh wait, in Australia, what are fries? Because I know in the UK, fries and chips are backwards. Fries being like, I don't know, because they both come from potatoes. I don't actually know how to explain it at the moment. Fries being longer. Oh, so you get it. fries into soft serve is pretty equivalent to fries into milkshake. Because soft serve, Pyre, soft serve is basically milkshake. I need you to understand that soft serve is basically milkshake. You could put a straw into most soft serve and drink it. It's basically milkshake. I'm hopping off here in a second now, Jacob. We were just having an argument about food. but thanks for tuning in. All right, I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to get through to you on milkshakes, so I think I have to call it here, Pyre. It's definitely not because my stomach just rumbled and reminded me I'm also hungry. See you next time, Pyre. You have a good day. And enjoy not working tomorrow. Congratulations. I know that always feels good.